Hello. What's going on? I have no currency at all. This might be a fucking terrible idea. Guess I'm late? I mean, you're right on time. Am I re-rolling to? Blood mage. Something. Probably. I was gonna play tactician, but I have less money than I thought, so that's probably not the best idea. Rolling anything with a machine gun or nukes. When I farm more currency, I don't have the currency to do it. I literally can't even afford the bow. I looked. So I gotta do something else in the meantime until I can afford the bow. Rerolled 3 times. Insane. Nothing's been fun. It's been I've heard that from a few people before. Poor, I am. You're not wrong. I've been logged out. Oh no. He said I have been. Oh no. This poor guy, dude. You could try Last Epoch. It's a lot of fun. I was gonna play Last Epoch today, but I felt bad for not being on this the last couple of days. So I figured I'll do a little bit of this for the PoE lads. It's really simple. It doesn't take much to learn at all. Click character, blow shit up. What am I moving to? Crit, bleed, explode. Try playing a fun game. What would be a fun game? Diablo's not for like 3 more weeks. Barbie Horse Adventure? I could play Barbie Horse Adventure, you're right. Oh, did you re-roll to that gemling, MB? Did I really put no leveling gear to the side? Oh my god, I'm the fucking worst. Good morning. What do I need? The whole leveling setup. When PoE 1? Oh, end of May, I think they said. It's nice to take a break. What are we taking a break from? EYR. Oh, there's only one Y, one R. I'm dumb. Meganords. So the worst part about every league is resetting up to have an alt so that you can level quick. Yeah, let's go look for the belt. Meganords. Oh my god, they're so expensive. What the fuck? Why? Nope, maybe they're not. Thanks for the follow. What up, man?
How can I help?
I'm surprised I thought there was a world where people would answer. 191. No, I'm gonna get a good. I'm gonna get a 51, so that I can make leveling as smooth as possible. The difference is crazy. I want some leveling gear. Maybe, perhaps. My God, somebody answered. Thank you, there, Snicky. Hold on, one sec. Dude, there's a Steam sale starting today. That could be exciting. It's not Steam wide. That's weird. Black. Do I have these rings? I do. Yeah, I agree. It's pretty bad right now. I've ran 400 map tests. Here are my results posts. Have you seen any of those? They're pretty fucking cooked. See the rogue one? No, what rogue one? You can start. Am I re-rolling? I don't really know. Something with bleed, something that explodes. What am I Mom by Dean? That's cool. I'm also thinking about rolling into a smith. Are you making Jay's build? No. Well, I might eventually turn it into Jay's build. I don't have the currency to buy a bow, and you deleted your bow, so I can't borrow a bow. And the guy got nothing? The guy literally dropped nothing? Did you see the post of the dude who did the wisp? And he dropped like 100 rings? Hi, good morning. That was my favorite post. The dude who dropped the 100 rings. This is the one time I wish I had the unique tab. Oh, let's get that instead. You're earning that spear until Tangle Tongue. No, there's supposed to be a different spear. A second spear. Sky Sliver? Oh, that works. Thanks, sir. Quit last Epoch already? Bro, please. The stats are too important for leveling. Thank you, though. I really want to play last Epoch, but I feel bad because I haven't played it all. So I'm like, I should like give the people what they want. People don't know what they want. I mean, I've been asked a lot to play some, play some of this, so I don't dislike this still. I still want to do. The problem is both games came out at the same time, so it's hard to juggle two games. Well, it's not hard to juggle two games. I mean, like, let me rephrase. It's hard to split time streaming. Play what you want, easy. It does not work like that, unfortunately. If it worked like that, I'd be not playing this. If it worked like that, I'd be playing the one true best game ever made ever, and nobody would ever watch it. You're back? See? So it begins already. Hero Siege? No, I'd be playing Black Desert Online. Get 1,000,001 times today? I did! Yuck. My favorite game. What game? Black Desert Online. You switch to Deadeye? Tell me more, I'm listening. Mr. Stinky, do you have a pair of painter's gloves by chance? Or the lock gloves? Locktail, whatever the fuck they're called. We can soon need somebody to get me out of the grind. Just waiting for the PD2 update. Yes. Thanks, sir. Replace the socket. You're only level 15 in Diablo 2? Diablo 2 is sweet, man. On my back. Project Diablo 2's in like 3 weeks, I think. Maybe a month. It's soon. It's really soon. Do you play PD2? Yes, I killed all the Ubers last season. I did tier 2 of every boss last season on multiple characters. May 3rd for the closed beta. Throw Barber Boas on. I might start Charge Paladin into Whirlwind Assassin into whatever's good. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna test when I should have access to closed beta, so we can test a bunch of things in closed beta together. You didn't hit 99? Oh, don't worry. I killed every Uber. You love my YouTube videos? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. So probably new skills come out. I'll be in the waiting room. I understand. Live my tabs like that? Tabs like what? Random shit everywhere. I know where my random shit is, though. And that's all that matters. Tactician. I don't have the currency to roll tactician. If I had the currency to roll, thanks for following me. If I had the currency to roll tactician, I would do it. There's a reason there is a search bar. You should see my tabs in last Epoch. Think those are bad? You should see my last Epoch ones. They're fucking horrendous. I have to. I didn't set it up. I have to set it up. That's definitely something I need to do. Watch his video on the auto sorting stuff? Maybe. Not a terrible idea. Good morning, good morning. How was Easter? Oh, chat, how was Easter? You guys have a good Easter? They're organized chaos. Probably gained 10 kilos. I love it. What the fuck is this? Sunburn? I look like a tomato? 141 out of 143 eggs. Easter was GG. I set up a little egg hunt around the house. And there was challenges Dean had to complete and eggs that he had to find. It was a good time, man. You can follow me killing shit. I should be able to one-tap everything. If... Did I miss a support gem? I should, if I do this right, be able to one-tap everything. What are we rolling? I don't really even know myself, honestly. Something blood mage, something to kill bosses, maybe something bleed. Just something to farm currency with. Something maybe to one-shot the chemist bosses with. The giga one-shots the chemist bosser. Smiley face? Wait, why the smiley face? Was that your video clip in the Discord? Epoch here. Oh no.
Is this
Friendly. There's a part of you good chum.
a kind leader? Hopefully he survives.
I literally don't have a weapon I can wear at level 1. Fuck. 200 corruption. You're 12. What are you even playing? So I'm also crit immune, which is fucking wild. And sometimes I die and it tells me I was crit, which is weird. Which variant are you playing?
Cute girl. Surprised she lived.
The cold one? Do you have the bow already? With the base crit on it? That's a spear. Oh, that's a spear. That's cool. Thank you, sir. Didn't you already level a witch? I didn't. No, sir. I don't think I have. Fuck. Okay, there's no changes to the gems. Okay, sweet. This is gonna be a terrible way to play. Where do I go? The blood mage, probably. Just something to do. See the PD2 updates? I looked at some of them. I'm really excited, yeah. Are you finished with last Epoch? My boy is back to the real game? Looks annoying to play. It's literally this until I get to like level 4. What do you mean? You cooking my experience? No, okay. I should one-shot everything for the entire campaign. There should not be a stage where I don't just one-shot everything. All right, then good luck. Thank you, sir. I just need a skill gem now. Back on PoE 2. I would like to play last Epoch. What level do you need? Like 2? 3? How's Epoch? It's fucking fantastic. I'm just trying to do the whole juggle 2 games kind of thing. Thank you. Oh no, I don't have room. Fuck, I don't have room. Never mind, I don't have room. Fair. Yeah, it's just trying to play 2 games because there's a bunch of people who want to watch, you know, this, and you know, I got asked a billion times when PoE, so you know, There's definitely, you know, an audience for both games. So you got to give the people what they want. Strength. Is it this way? You want something a little bit more fun? Oh, your last Epoch build? I don't know, man. I really like the look of... last Epoch a lot. Blood Mage, probably. More than likely. It's boring. Don't go Lich. Why is it boring? It's a different style, very arcadish. See, I like that kind of stuff though. Fuck. What's up, man? I am definitely in the Hong Kong wrong. Okay. Didn't think the whole inventory thing through. I mean, I just have to get it to like level 5 and I can put stuff on. You don't know what kind of stuff you need. You just go in there and see if you can do it. Why'd you get rid of your chest plate? It's only for like 5 minutes. I can't put it on yet anyways. What's the new build? I don't even know yet, honestly. Isn't that level 1? No. There's a different chest plate to use before that.
He sounds like fun.
I'm not worried about it. Is that an umbrella? Yes. It is an umbrella. Yes, sir. You know what sucks? I was just thinking about it. Every character levels the exact same way. Every single character for the remainder that rake leveling will be in will level literally like this going forward. Every single one.
Very loud and very dull.
Second account so you can boost yourself? Oh no. How do you play the two characters at the same time? That sounds like pain.
theory, I would have. Till next time.
Alt tab spam? That sounds terrible. I guess if it works, though. I never got the waypoint for the next zone. You mentioning having something special for tangles and experience calculations. Plus 100% to critical strike multiplier. I think it is. Hello. Hello. Good morning. New build time, I guess. I don't know. I had to do something PoE related. What do you think here in Brisbane? Huntress Crate or Chaos Lich? Depends on what you want to do. Literally depends on what your plan is and what you want to do. I actually don't even know anything about the Huntress thing. I don't think it, I mean, I don't know anything about the Lich thing, I should say. I know everything about the Huntress thing, but I don't think it's the Lich thing. I've never even heard anybody even talk about it. New text, I have no idea. Back to PoE 2.
He's in stay safe if you can.
Guys really hate new things, don't you?
The green candle. Stay safe if you can.
90% tankier than most things? That's crazy. Where the hell is this next zone? Is it up here? It's probably down there. No. What are we rolling to? I don't even know. Something that does blood things. Probably bleed mage. I was gonna play tactician, but I don't have the currency to buy a bow. So that's on hold until we have more money. It was the last fucking pixel. Cold snap? No. I should learn how to do the cancel shit.
Here, have a mind the face spirit. The old magic still Use some power over my head. Use it make a world.
Stronger than DE? What is DE? Class you're rolling to? Something blood, something bleed, something mage? I don't know yet. See how long it takes me to get through the campaign? Did the campaign in 5 hours? It's crazy. Pretty good. Pretty good.
This druid has seen better days.
Better than Deadeye? Oh, really? I didn't think the Deadeye variant was very good anyways. I know others will disagree with me, but that's fine. Deadeye's the GOAT. Have you seen what the Blood Mage can do, Snicks? The Rake Blood Mage. It clears maps in one shot too, like multiples of maps or screens. It also one-shots bosses. It's insane.
My family has been abducted.
I've not seen it. Yeah, it one-taps bosses and clears entire screens. Can somebody link me? Okay, have you seen a Huntress map? Throwing lightning spears. If you've seen a Huntress map, you've seen a Blood Mage map. Yeah, it's just lightning strike. Except that Mach 10. Yeah, one of them dies though. You bought about 200 divines worth of gear for a blood mage. Why so much money? The fuck did you buy? The store? How did you even farm 200 divines this league? Where currency at, XDD? No, it's not. Not everybody's immediately RMT, man. It's actually not that hard to make currency in Path of Exile. It was mostly a joke at all the people crying that they can't make currency and that drops don't exist. I was more mocking that than saying he RMT'd. The range gems and the gloves. What gloves did you use? High chance. High chance it's not. High chance it's fine for the remainder of the league. High chance, who gives a fuck if it's strong? Let people play shit without bitching. Not that you're bitching. Three times slower. What? So can one Serpent's Fury? Yeah, Wind Serpent's Fury is a 14 button combo, like the fucking Konami code. Sorry, boss? No, it's like, who cares, you know? It's 2 buttons.
I hate to put down a sister witch, but you had it coming.
I mean, you could just easily equip the Tailwind helmet on the Blood Mage and it would be fine. It would be the exact same thing. 662 mana. I think I have like 520. You have more than me. I spent 3 hours last night after Dean went to bed trying to farm the stupid relic, and I got 3 of them last night and none of them with LP, and the fucking egg literally deleted them. I was so tilted. I forgot to check to see if there was any on the market to buy. What am I rerolling to? Something bleed, something blood mage. I had to buy double attribute, high life, plus 2 melee.
Where are you hiding?
How's the Inspiring Ray? He said it was good. Was that you who posted? Somebody posted their clip in the Discord running the helmet and shield, and I commented on it. I don't know if that was you or not. You can get literally Tailwind by equipping the Tailwind helmet. Only friends I'm having. 30, it doesn't get 30% DR from Tailwind? No, but it gets 7,000 life. Had fun with the kids? That's awesome. Beach Huntress? Yes. Check the price on an idol. It's about 2 million. They refreshed. Somebody posted one for 5K. Immediately bought it. I love it. Last Epoch feels really good right now, man. Last Epoch's in a fantastic state right now. I'm so glad that they're having the success they deserve. None of the clips I've seen they have more than 2.5K life. Are you sure that you're double checking their life totals? Because they have life remnants. that doubles their life total. So if every clip that you're looking is at 2.5, they have 5k life. They have the Grim Feast, but for life. Look like screen vomit. I've watched a couple Uber fights. I think I want to try it after watching it. You're right. Blood Remnants is keeping everybody overcapped. Every video I've seen, they're constantly overcapped. There's been no issues with Blood Remnants. You're basically immortal. Yeah, see? It's got 6.5k, 1.5 ES, 50% chaos. The guy in the Discord who posted the clip said he's not even... The guy in the Discord who posted the clip that I looked at that I was copying, posted his POB with like the worst... He's like, I have bad gear on. He said to me, I have really terrible gear on, which he's got very like mediocre gear. And he just one-shots everything. Wish it had better graphics. I like the look of it a lot. I think it looks really good. Sparks extremely cope. No, there's things that... No, there's a lot of really good builds that aren't talked about so they don't get nerfed, because the minute something good goes around, you know what happens? People either say it's fucking bad and terrible and don't give it a shot, or the other half of the coin, the fucking it's gonna get nerfed. That's what happens when good shit's shared. Nobody can share good shit in this stupid thing because they either get told they're fucking stupid or they get yelled at to get it nerfed. The biggest problem right now with this game is everybody's so scared because if they show anything or do anything, they're terrified it's going to get nerfed. They're terrified people are going to just chain attack them. Which, I mean, to be fair, is the truth.
This so yes, Finn makes fun of my collection. I will treasure it.
Everything's the same. Yeah, because people who do good shit aren't sharing it.
Life and death are well balanced here.
I've even been told there's a Thorns build going around. Can I show my items? My leveling items? You want to see my leveling gear? Yes. Okay. Here. Thanks. You're welcome. I was so confused when you asked. I was like, does this guy really want to see leveling gear? I don't know if you'll have fun, but you might.
Don't run. We're just playing.
Tried making a build and it blows. It's very hard to make a build in Path of Exile 2. Spark was the funnest shit in the world to me. So why haven't you been spending your time trying to make it work? Serious question.
We were just getting started.
And don't tell me because you were told it was nerfed. because the fucking snick I know wouldn't listen to fucking brain dead imbeciles that told him to jump off a bridge. Because all the resources I've looked at have given me depression. I'm not smart enough to do it myself. I don't know. You were smart enough last league to do it yourself. What changed? Did you take stupid pills? I asked you to cook a steak, but you weren't allowed to use a heat source of any kind. Would you try it? The fuck? Why? No. How do you cook a steak without a heat source? You can't be like, oh, use hot coals because that's a heat source. Who's trying to cook fucking meat? You know what? You're right. That you took stupid pills? Well, stop doing that. This is like last time. Remember, Snakes? Last league? When you were like, wee, and then I had to be like, stop being a bitch. And you were like, wee, and I'm like, bitch. And you're like, well, I'm gonna prove you wrong, idiot. And I was like, go ahead, bitch. And then you were like, fuck. You're gonna make a bleed build, aren't you? Yes. It'd be as easy as making a good spark build. If I re-roll this blood mage into spark and make it good, am I allowed to ban you? Sure. I'm not kidding. This isn't an XDD smiley winking face. This is like, I'll do it to prove a point. I will literally just take all the gear MB has, equip it when this guy's leveled and be like, look, it works. Y'all can disbelieve all that you want, but you're just proving my point from earlier where like people tell you, we openly tell you there's good shit out there and y'all motherfuckers be like, nah, that ain't true. Nah, you can't do that. We tell you the truth. You want to ban me? But my point of the matter is like, you're like, you can't do it. It doesn't exist. Like, but why? And you can't compare it to cooking a steak without a heat source. You guys just like need to start thinking more outside the box, you know? I mean, that's how this guy played this blood mage and this blood mage came to life, right? He just thought outside the box. I think a lot of you guys limit yourself too much and like don't give yourself a chance to like experiment. I think a lot of people just like write everything off in this game too quick, or they're too eager to listen to like said person who said it doesn't work without like doing their own research. Even me, like, you probably shouldn't like always just listen to like the dumb shit that I say, right? Like you should like, if I'm like, oh man, Spark's insane, you guys should try it. Instead of like blindly following, you should be like, wait, why is he saying this? I should research this. The same thing with like, if somebody says something's bad, you shouldn't just like blindly parrot it. You should like do your research. Why did so-and-so say it's bad? Are they just dumb? It's like the case of like Heartseeker Rogue, right? Like in last Epoch very recently, a bunch of content creators said Heartseeker Rogue would never accomplish anything. It wouldn't be good. And like, yeah, I killed Aberoth. I don't know if that's, according to people told me that shit's bad and not worthy of like celebrating over, but like, there's plenty of people playing shit that people said is bad and is doing great. They're limited to Fub Gun build. Unfortunate. 3 dragons is best in slot. Everything I say is insane. You're not wrong. As a streamer said PvE2 is bad with its attrition-based combat, and then Reddit and comments and Twitch were taken over for days. The attrition-based combat feels bad. Yes, I know, it's insane.
Executioner.
People will just pair it.
Is the true mark.
Those are the best videos. Those with the guy that nobody's ever heard about, like with like 18 different random letter characters in his name. By the way, I'm not actually gonna ban the guy about the spark thing. And he's got every right to be upset with me, and it's fine. The enjoyment of self-discovery. Welcome back. What build are you playing? I don't know. Something bleed, something mage, something. Over. Dumbass can't type. How the fuck? Yo, well, somebody blade, you might as well try. The problem that you're gonna have is just getting gear. Right? Having currency to get gear. No. I don't have the currency to make the tactician, but I already have the gear to put on this, so I can use this to farm the gear for the tactician. Yay. Back to the best game ever. How's the streaming? It's fine. Pretty good. We're chilling. Unique tablet that lets you run each map twice?
Big bad wolf.
Yes. I believe there is. You're gonna push it to Ubers? Insane. Another one.
He's even more insane than when we last met.
Build a yearling team. Now something bleed. Haven't gotten that far yet.
First ones.
What a
hear
delightfully
our
sacrilegious
laments.
creature.
Presenting the seeds ever further into the dark. Shadows. But so unsettled our minds.
I should probably put like more support gems on this. That's how I was with the rogue, man. I killed dipshit and I'm like, all right, I'm good now. Now what?
One of those someday.
I forgot to cut gems. I'm dumb. No, you can push further with a lot of builds. Just people aren't talking about it because everybody's playing Sentinel. I could probably easily push with Heartseeker Rogue. I could probably get to like 500 or 600 with Heartseeker Rogue if I just get like if I fix my gear. Especially now that I know my damage isn't capped, I've had all kinds of idea. Time to reroll off Sentinel. The problem is I like my Sentinel a lot, and it's kind of fun to just run around and bash mobs in the face. That's the big problem. Me too, yeah. It's just fun. The only thing I really dislike about Sentinel is the mana issues. Maybe it'll get better when I have 1,000 mana, but I have like 500 mana right now. It feels terrible. Never once used trade. You love that? Was sweet. You doing Blood Mage? More than likely. You have 150 mana? I have 500 and change on my guy right now, and it's like not enough. I actually thought about moving my Sentinel over to COF. I just have to farm in a weapon. If I can farm in a weapon, I can move it over. If anybody's curious, unless you're ready to use maps twice, that's awesome. You're playing Judgment Paladin? I saw the Woody build for that. That one looked really good. The damage increase is insane. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Why is Elden bad? something blood mage. He's got the monolith. Nice. Any day now. Am I done with it? No, I'm literally just putting it on a blood mage. What's up? You missed me? I've been right here. What do you mean? I've been here all weekend. Unless you only mean yesterday. Yeah, yesterday? Let me guess. You didn't want to watch.
Allow me to clear your mind. If only for
You didn't want to watch any of the
madness.
pseudo cooked up some good stuff. I know what I wrote into already.
Used it against me.
Oh, Wrath Pit. That makes sense. 10% spell damage per 100% Hunter max life. That's smart.
You've done, I think.
Oh, you're in Australia? I didn't know that.
Do whatever it takes.
That's cool, actually.
The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastyria.
What's the blood mage angle for lightning strike? To kill the Sakema's boss in one shot. Bleed. I even have gold, I do. Okay.
So, the Marrakech. Strong-minded women aplenty. I approve.
Bleed. I don't even know where the hell I'm supposed to be going. That was a fast act one. 52 minutes. You know the terrible part about him clicking on Blood Mage? I don't even know if I can even equip any of my stat points without just completely killing myself. I might not even be able to like use the ascendancy without gear on.
Death is my power.
What are you trying? Blood Mage bleed? With rank and all that fun jazz? There's some bulk. I have no money. I have zero currency. That's why I'm not playing the tactician. I logged in, saw I had one divine, thought I had more, logged out. And by logged out, I mean, I was like, I guess I need to farm. I don't know who that is, but okay, go on. those woven echoes are really fucking hard. It's so crazy to me because everybody's always like, this isn't a knock at K, but I'm gonna use K as an example. K was like, yo, this shit's way too easy. Motherfuckers don't know. As soon as they get to like real, like actual like endgame stuff, she gets real hard, real fast. Like some of those woven echoes are ridiculous. In 7 days playing on his Lich character. You want me to swap to my guy because like I've had
Roving village. How clever.
too late by then I'm out. Yeah, I know. So I have 4 days played, no rarity. Okay? I have 4 days played, no rarity. All right? And I've farmed way more than he has, and I've done 0 juiced content. 0. 0. Streamer client? Maybe? What are my kills? Respectable. Answering a text message, I'm sorry. My kills are 351,000 mobs in 4 days. So, I don't know what you want to make of that, but I gotta pee. Oh. You dropped 11 perfects. That's really good. I don't know. I feel like sometimes with loot, I feel like some people got lucky and some people got unlucky. But I'm not gonna disagree that loot's not fucked in some sense. But I don't think it's as bad as a lot of people make it out to be. I definitely think people are vastly over exaggerating how bad it is. It's bad. It's bad. I'm not going to disagree that it's bad. But I think some people are just like heavily over exaggerating.
So, the beast. We are at the trail.
I'd say when you start juicing, it's okay.
Move swiftly.
I only recently set up a juicer atlas and like did towers and stuff, which is why I want to go write down the name of that tablet that guy told me. I forgot what it was already. People had to cry about, we said this would happen. We said motherfuckers would cry about rarity, rarity would disappear, and brokies would still be broke. The issues of the economy, other players start putting gear into divines way too quickly. We said this would happen. Everybody thought they didn't want rarity. Yeah, we warned people. They didn't want to listen, man. Brokies will stay broke, and people who know how to play the game will be fine. And then you have people who are like, well, I've killed all these mobs, I've made no divines. Who cares? That's not a, like, I think a lot of people, loot is important, right? Perfect Jewelers, it was like 50 divines, he was playing the game mostly. That's, yeah, you just play the game and you're fine. This is the thing that people forget. Loot in an ARPG is very important, right? Loot should feel good. I'm in agreement. Loot should be in abundance. It should feel good. It should be falling from doing hard content. We agree. We 100%, 1000% agree. Loot should feel better, especially like after playing a game like Hero Siege or playing a game like, oh, I gotta go back and go get my fucking spirit. We agree. There's no world where I don't agree with you, right? The problem is that I think if I'm understanding the vision of this game, and I could be completely wrong, if I understand the idea of the vision for this game, is it's A, designed to be hard, grindy, take time, slow, and it's designed around trade. It's not designed around you dropping your shit. It's designed around you picking everything up off the floor, hopefully finding something good, and then when you do, trade it. And people hate that. But this is what they cried about. Thanks for the follow. We can filter the tiered rares. People are missing giga good gear because they're filtering it out. Yep. That's the other thing too. People just filter too much shit out too fast. Unless you play a single build. Yeah, I don't know. I feel bad because loot should be in abundance, but I don't feel bad because I feel like a lot of people do it to themselves. Moved to farm some experience, they were dropping tier 0 uniques and divines left and right. I can see how value still inflates on items. Well, most people are still dropping nothing. Wait, you played with a group play and they were dropping money? They were dropping stuff? Tell me more, I'm very curious. The reason why it sucks is because you're locked out of builds because you can't afford the items you need and they do not drop, so it sucks that I can't do the thing. No, you're locked out of things that you can't do because you don't know how to use trade. That's the reality of it. I don't disagree with you, Sir Nap. I made money, I got upgrades, I sold shit, judging the fact that it felt like shit the entire time. Yes, I agree with you. Like I said, we're in agreement that loot should be fixed and loot should be more in plenty. Like there should be plentiful of loot, yes. I'm never going to disagree that loot's a problem, like not a problem, like loot's a problem, like we agree. Hands down, loot needs to be more in abundant. It needs to be raining from the sky. Even if it's bad shit, just more shit just needs to be falling. Full hands-on agree. What up, bro? What up, bro?
Good timing. The spirit is near. Good on. Let's run this rift down.
People don't see divines shitting out of the sky and then they cry. The problem is when you have the leagues where divines are shitting out of the sky, the same people cry that they want it nerfed. So you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. I just geared out a fresh to maps ED Lich for ADX and I'm clearing 15s at level 62. Yeah, I just think a lot of people don't think outside the box enough to make characters. Hella drops one main damage player, one designated order farmer, probably MF2, that's one unique. The other players are sat. Oh, it's cool! I've seen 2 divine drops.
Another corpse to serve.
What's fun and strong build, not lightning spears or spears? I don't know. What do you like to play? I've played one character this entire league, and it's in spears, and I'm leveling another spear character because I like spears. Probably not more than 300k. Where were I don't believe that you've only had 2. In filter, in-game trade game, no third party. Yeah, that would be nice. You still see so much drops, like tons of divines that Sekhemis drop. Sekhemis is one of the best places to get like stuff. Sekhemis has more rares than anywhere else, right? Like hourglass rooms are tons and tons and tons of rares. Had to divine drops and 22 whittling overs for ritual today. You've had 22 whittlings? Oh, you've had 2. I was like, holy shit. Check my DMs. This guy DM'd me. He's in Sekhemis, prepping a Sekhemis run, and dropped a divine. It all breach map juicing. I didn't see one. But did you kill, like, I don't know. There's just Kimmy guys still apply this season. Nothing's really changed except floor 4. Floor 4 like has slightly different layouts, but it's still the same. Just learn the layout.
Don't whisper at me.
Sekhemis is probably, and not just because of the end area, but Sekhemis is probably one of the best places to farm because of how many rares there are. I also have had 0 rarity on gear. Did you see my stats, Snick? I've had 4 days played on 1 character, 0 rarity the entire time. 0 rarity the entire time. And I've had, what was it, 11 divines drop or something like that? Over 300k kills. Rares and bosses, you see 5 bosses. The amount of rares you see in an hourglass room is like the equivalent. Every hourglass room is almost the same equivalent as like a full map. My luck is usually shit with raw drops. I would still not touch it because of how much I hate it, which is reasonable. Good maps are 20 plus rares. Oh, are they? Are they really that many? Shows how little mapping I do. We're just struggling to find a special map so I can get my last 2 Alice points. Oh, that's so shit. Dude, it's wild because it's crazy because last Epoch uses the same type of Atlas system, right? The whole like weird looking Atlas thing. You know what I mean? I can't believe I died. What did I die to there? This is ridiculous. And even in, what's crazy to me is even in the last Epoch, you still can choose a map. Thanks to their new Atlas changes, you can still choose one map layout and run it infinitely. Wild. Actually wild. I don't think it rains too much currency at all. This guy just whispered me to buy this, and he's not joining. Means the margin for error is too high. They just need to, like, the problem is the biggest problem I think is GGG is unwilling to do things faster. That's the biggest problem. If they willingly did things faster and made changes and adjustments faster, it would be 1,000 times better. They just won't do it. Why they won't do it? Who the fuck knows? Too many crybabies? The entire game isn't even out yet. That's why they should be doing changes more often. That is the biggest reason why they should be changing and updating things way more often. Weren't they on holiday? I'm not talking specifically about this past weekend. I'm 100% not specifically talking about this past weekend. Weren't they pumping out patches? They were, but they need to be doing more. They're doing a lot. I'm not going to take that away from them, but they need to be doing more. If numbers on something seem wrong, immediately drop everything and fix it. These big patches are great, but they need to be doing these way more often. Like every 2 or 3 days, something should be getting shit. Something should be getting fixed. Something should be getting updated. And maybe that's like unrealistic. Maybe I'm speaking from a point where I have no idea what's going on. But like, I don't know. I just think more like it shouldn't have taken that podcast to make them have the fire set under their ass to do shit. I bet next hatch will be here by Wednesday, maybe Thursday. It should have been here. It should be here tonight. It should be here for tonight. Wednesday, Thursday is just way too long. They should be doing balance patches every 2 weeks. They should be doing balance patches like every 3 to 4 days. But they have split teams. They can hire people. If numbers speak, people clearly aren't happy. I'm actually curious what the numbers look like. There's 104,000 people playing. There's still 133,000 people. That's insane. That's really good. This is only Steam. This is not including console. When did the update come out? When did fucking, was it this weekend? The weekend of the 13th? It must have been, right? It's not including the standalone client, correct? No, this. When did this come out? It was sooner? When? April 4th. I just looked it up. So on April 4th, it peaked at 228,000. So it's lost about 50% of its player base. It's lost a lot of players, but I don't know if 100,000 people means that the numbers are speaking for it to be bad. That's the problem. I don't know if in the grand scheme of things, 100,000 people means that it's bad. We're dead. You glaze the fact that people stuck around before, and 100,000 people still a lot of fucking people. That's insane. You can't say I'm not saying the opposite. I'm saying it is in their world. I'm not saying the opposite. I'm saying in their world is 100,000 people bad. I'm not saying the opposite at all.
Perhaps that is true.
Check PoE numbers at a 50%. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Like, normally Path of Exile leagues, what? Path of Exile 1 leagues will get, what, 200,000, 300,000 people at a league start? And then by week 2 have 40,000 people? This motherfucker just got another divine, by the way. Insta-chemist. PoE one's open, PoE2's paid. 100K is not bad for known paid players. I agree with you. I fully agree with you.
A defector. I admire those who resist.
People want 4 mirror tier rolls, but no plus levels for a wand. He's just dropping the same one over and over.
Yes.
Maybe. I would do that to troll. Holy. I will say this. With as much as people dislike, with as much as people openly voice they dislike PoE, with as much as people openly voice they dislike Path of Exile, the numbers at 100,000 people still prove that the game is doing well. The reality is 150K people played last Epoch on Steam, and PoE's only lost 15 to 20K in its trend. I know, that's insane.
So, let us
That makes the brokies sleep better at night. I still have your divines, by the way, Kay. They're put to the side. I haven't forgotten. Maybe I did forget. Did I give them to you already? Did I not give them to you? Maybe I didn't give them to you. Oh, they're right there. I knew I fucking had them to the side.
Goodbye.
We got a rarity bot online? Nice. Because it's a good successor. I think PoE 2 is good. It's just rough around the edges. Both can be happy. I like both games a lot, and I plan on continuing to play both games.
Creepers and crawlers in dark
Both games I think are very good. I'm still in agreement though that maybe Path of Exile 2 should have went back to I don't want to say the drawing board, but it should have went back in the oven to cook a little bit more, right? I think GGG needs to decide if they want a Souls-like game or a map blasting game like hack and slash, but I don't think the game can have both. I see you've read the same Reddit thread that I read. Why do they need to make a decision like that? Why can't they define the genre? Why can't they do something different and see what happens? They don't need to decide it's one way or this way. They can have a hybrid that could work. Had a really good time. I'm not gonna switch though. Also good gaming here in these games. Yeah, you just play games as you have time. I had a rabbit talisman without even knowing, plus 250 salt. Are you sure that's not the vines? Or is the talisman that one that goes into gear? You know what I like the last Epoch does? I like that I can still left click to move while WASD. It goes into gear? Okay, I was thinking about the charm. That's my fault. The charm's really expensive.
Someone wanted these tools to remain I should open them.
Keyboard and mouse is the optimal combo. I like having access to doing both. I like that a lot. I thought that was really good. Oh, I actually need a fucking health pot. I have no worries about the game. Worst case, the game will be like PE1, but better. Best, it'll be the best ARPG. I think if Last Epoch keeps it up. I feel like it'd be better if it's stepped out and random rare. I think the spirit just needs to, yeah, I think it just needs to like fucking beeline and you have to chase after it. I think that'd be the best solution. You're just like, oh my God, where's it going? And then you just like start following it like a lunatic. I was gonna do something and I don't fucking remember. Oh yeah. I ready? Yes. They're just worse torments? I've heard that.
Yes.
I don't have the required quest state. Fuck. I literally can't do it.
I've already waited thousands of
I don't
years.
understand. It doesn't let me.
If
I'm
you
cooked.
more.
The loot jobs can justify the hand-holding. I would be fine with it. Supposedly, wisps are known to be currently bugged. I made a build that stacks spirit. Why am I doing no damage? I don't know. Do you have the spirit shield on to deal damage with spirit? You don't just deal damage by having spirit. You need to have something to make the spirit deal damage. So if you haven't scaled something to deal the damage with spirit, you're not going to deal damage. I do? What are you playing? Infernalist? What spell are you using? Spark? How much spirit do you have? I don't know. It doesn't even update that I have it. I think I have to open the gate first. 447? How do you not deal damage? I think I have to do this part of the zone. I don't know. Yeah, me neither. That's why I'm asking. What up? What up, homie?
Corpses. An easy distraction.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
What a fucking how's that, Epoch? Fantastic. I can't wait to play more of it. But I feel bad because I haven't played any Path of Exile, and there's still stuff I want to do in Path of Exile. I know there's a bunch of people that want to watch Path of Exile, so. That's how I felt. I think the first Aberoth is designed to be able to let you beat it because you have, like, it's kind of very similar. Oh, well, I was going to say similar to Hero Siege, where, like, you prep your character to do everything and it preps you for 300 corruption. They come back now? Well, now you make a decision of if you want to do Uber Aberoth or not. Or if you want to keep farming.
All three gates. My warriors will swarm them under.
You just have to make a decision on if you want to keep progressing in that game or not. I think PoE 2 is fine. I think it's very enjoyable. I think it's rough around the edges.
Give these demons no
There's a lot I still want to do in Last Epoch. None of them are leaving? I'm going as fast as I can. You want me to stop after I do this and go prep one for your monk? I'll happily return the favor. I did it for my monk. Got to 4th, took the key, gave it to somebody else to carry it for me. Oh, okay. Did I just skip? I skipped his phase, didn't I?
Running away.
This is not
Oh, we got it.
must matter soon.
Bought it for 30 as my second character and never looked back. Just a chemist carry. How much are divines right now? Are divines expensive right now? Game, please. A lot of good changes in this. 110? That's actually not that bad. We can do it! We're good!
Ah, move swiftly.
Traditions are meaningless drivel. But let's see what power is offered here. Let's get this over with.
I will serve.
Six breaches in one map? Hell yeah, dude. somebody is doing besides you. Yoink, yoink, yoink.
Awesome. How?
Dude, what the fuck, 8? What the fuck, what, 8 what?
Of my blood, they will see true power.
Thanks, sir.
And of my blood, they shall know true pain.
What skills are you using? It's tech, it works for any skill. I guess. I guess you can invite me, we can see what happens.
I understand now. Perhaps Selarim.
What's my in-game name? Take a wild guess. I promise you'll figure it out. Morning. No, Spectrum just divines games rigged. This doesn't really tell me anything. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Fuck is that? I don't know yet. I have no idea what I'm looking at. What up? What up, homie? Fat stacking warrior? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. How you been, Zish? What's going on, bro? Sage. Yeah, I have no idea. I can't even look them up. Self slowness with maces. Seven to seven hardcore, 7 hours. It feels good. Let's go. That's awesome. Now we wait for you to explain it. Thanks for the follow. You wasted my time to not fucking serve, please! What do you mean? How are you gonna fucking, are you shitting me? Come here so you can see what I did. I can't explain it, but come here. I just told you that first post. You said I can't explain it. You have to see it. Not that I'm not going to explain what the fuck just happened.
A place of ritual.
Ridiculous. Gatekeeping at its finest. It really is. You can't just be like, I want to show some shit off, and then not explain exactly what you're doing. You're back. Holy. Why didn't you like last Epoch? What was wrong with the last Epoch stream, Nathan? Sir?
Pit graves and necromancers. This place just gets better and better.
Everything's wrong with it? What do you mean? Call me a hater? Why do you dislike it? Genuinely curious. What up, Chandra? How you been, girl? Can't stand the game visually. It's reasonable. Dance at Death Keithon with Bone Shatter.
Good timing. The spirit is near.
Been better, but I'm getting there. Well, I hope things keep looking up for you. Not upset? Not upset about what? I figured you've been probably crazy busy with life. Gathering Tier 7 Exalted sucks. So much loot to sift through for no upgrades. Combat feels new game mods, mega repetitive with no reward. Tried 4 different times, it kind of never sticks for me. Have you tried the latest update? Or is this from like previous experiences? Also, you know you can just like filter all of the shit that you don't want, right? Just the VOT. Still keep the last Epoch though. Oh, I appreciate you still keeping it. There's gonna be more of both games, you know? You try that purple double slam ability? Dude, that shit's fucking wild. Fingers crossed. Good luck, man. I think your take on not liking it visually is fine. Some people just don't like the cartoony look. Or I guess arcade look. Is arcade more like the right word there? I think it's reasonable.
Stay in sight.
I still haven't tried this since they didn't change anything about the monoliths, and I just can't make myself refarm models and corruption another time. It's a lot different now. Different. But everything's infinitely faster. Like infinitely faster. Don't worry, I'm not gonna try to sell you it, because I know that's not what you want. But it's like playing a different game now. It's kind of cool. There's a whole Atlas tree and everything. Cell shaded look? I don't know. I really like the look of it a lot. Hey, yo, Mendo! Separate them automatically in my stash. It's easy. It's an absolute mess. I watched, what's his nuts do it? Fucking Bub Gun. I watched his attempt at it because he released a video about it. I couldn't tell the difference between the Uber Aberoth fight and everything in Path of Exile 1. It looked like watching the exact same game. I kind of want to try Uber Aberoth. That's why I was leveling up the fucking erasing strike guy, so I can give it a fair shot. I have approximately 2 hours of playtime on PoE, not PoE 2. I need this fucking thing to move so that it takes the extra bleed damage, please. I'm not a fan of Path. Oh, really? Visually, okay. I will agree that I think Path of Exile 2 is the best of the games visually. Am I just missing? Is that what's going on right now? I have no idea what the fuck was happening there.
Your tongue, serpent.
You had a close call? Oh, I'll get a sec. Supply and demand of items? Yes. Yes, it does. Oh, wait. My face. Oh, you guys can't see it. How do you play without audio?
Damn, she's dying so fast.
Oh, shit!
So am I.
Bro, you.
So am I.
You even consumed the Omen of Death dancing there.
So am I.
Bro, your reaction time, bro, you're so lucky you're not dead. Your reaction time was ass cheeks there, dude. What am I rolling to? Rake bleed. Rough smoky macaroni? Because that's what would happen if you would have died there. You would have been rough smoky macaroni. Yeah, there's a crazy economy. You're either playing the meta or you're selling to the meta. Send you a couple of picks. All right, one sec. Nice on the spear. Dude, we getting you that spear was so fucking massive, dude.
Overwhelmed with sand. Pretty.
You sold that amulet for $1 million gold? Isn't it like PoE 2? Yeah, because people just haven't really been experimenting outside the box other than like playing Sentinel right now. Sentinel's like the most busted shit you can be doing. It's like the game is on like super easy mode playing Sentinel, but every other class is still really good and there's a lot of people doing really good things. No LP and shit rolls. If Oblivion? What is Oblivion? It's like, fuck yeah, no, it's huge. The Elder Scrolls remaster? Isn't this like the 18th time that game's getting remastered? Not Skyrim? Isn't it the same game? No. I'm loving this lightning spear too much. I wanted to do crossbows and then realized I only had one divine. So I didn't have money to actually reroll crossbows like I wanted to, so I gotta do some shit to farm some money. That's like saying PoE 1 and PoE 2 are the same game. I don't know, the communities convinced me they're the exact same game. Are they not? Are they different? Skyrim's number 5. I didn't know that. I genuinely didn't know that. Same but less movement. See? Communities convinced me they're the exact same game. I've stopped watching almost everybody. I've been told today, like 40 times, thank God you're off last Epoch.
Long forgotten shrines.
Flip items you can earn enough in a day. That's boring though. Can't watch any last Epoch streams. I guess you're gonna be missing out on half my streams. Calls the haters who speak the truth. Hey, it's reasonable. I'm not bitching much. Only a little. Just gave it a watch, so stand tall, dude. High five, man. No, I know. I appreciate it. I do. I get it, you know? It's like your favorite TV show going from being like X to Y. I fully get it. That's why it's literally, I understand it enough. That's why I turned this on today. As much as I really want to like go progress my last Epoch character, I know there's players that like really want to watch. So, you know. Like when Avatar's playing late night and then Invader Zim comes on. Yeah, exactly. I get it. Yeah, I get it. And I think it's really reasonable when people have good takes about why they don't like something versus like being a moron, right? It's always kind of interesting to like hear why people don't like things when they have like reasonable, well thought out reasons why versus like being brain dead. Thank you, by the way, for the nexus. Yeah, I told you, man. Shit's great. I'm gonna send you something, Mr. Spooker, for future reference that you might find very interesting. Well, let me do this now before I forget.
They told me you had died.
How's the bleed mage going? As well as it can go in the campaign. As well as it can go. What's up, homie?
My king nears.
Did you make a lot of sales? Who ruined his life by introducing him to PoE? No. Maybe? No. No.
Is that mortal? I asked. I'm usually opposed to burning women alive. But
No. Maybe?
by your request, this is what I needed.
You're torn between 3 games? Oh, Spooker lost his life when we introduced him. It wasn't fucking this game. It was the other one, Hero Siege. Spooker's life got ruined when we introduced him to Hero Siege. Do. Thoughts on Woody trying to cheat on the race in last Epoch? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. Before you explain what Woody did, I'm going to ask you a question. Answer my question first. Does whatever that man did affect me in any way?
Demise.
That's the question I have. Does whatever he did affect me or my community in any way? Even if I participated in the race, I wouldn't give a fuck. Do you know why I wouldn't give a fuck? Because the race organizers took care of it. So who cares? You know what we don't do here or care about here? Bullshit that other people do. Is literally irrelevant. He did what he did. I don't care. No one should care. It got handled. Move on.
Fought here. Died here. Resting place.
If Ziz wants, Ziz can ban him from all future events and whatever. You make your bed, you lie in it. It's all good. Who cares? I just don't care enough. That's a good take, to be honest. Like, it is what it is. The race organizers will handle it. They'll make a final decision. If people don't like the decision or people want to do what they do, I don't want to be involved, which is reasonable. And, like, whatever. That's what I love about me. I'm listening. I will allow you guys to go do your own research outside of this community because I don't care enough to discuss it or talk about it. Knowing full well the weapon upgrade is going to be hellish, it might be fine. I'm sure there's plenty of good resources to go research what happened and make your own decision. And if I was a racer and it happened, I would have faith in the racing organizer to take care of it responsibly. And if I didn't like the decision of the racing organizer and the outcome of the event, I just wouldn't participate in that organizer's events in the future, right? It's that simple. As somebody who's played a ton of Magic the Gathering and has dealt with cheating in various levels, if a store does something I didn't like, I moved on. You know, there's no point in like, you know what you know, you understand what you know, you made your own rational decision about what you know.
How exciting.
What was the prize? There's like a lot of cash involved, I think. I don't know. I didn't even look into it because I knew I wasn't going to do it. It's like hardcore solo self-found Uber Aberoth, I think. It was like just a Ziz gauntlet, right?
Take you.
Is there a site like a Path of Building that's just calculation besides Path of Building? No, Path of Building is the site. Just download the software. It's the best software. It's constantly updated and fixed. I feel like some mobs I hit super hard. And then others I like don't hit at all. My PC gave me a warning, so I got scared. It's fine. Install it. As long as you downloaded it from the correct Path of Building website and not some jank-ass bullshit, it'll be fine. Even if there was a problem, so here's the kicker. Even if there was a Trojan on the app that you downloaded, if you go to their website and access their website and click on anything, you're probably gonna get the same fucking Trojan. Just make sure your Windows updates are there. Make sure everything on your computer's up to date, and you'll be fine. As long as you downloaded it from the right place. I don't know what you downloaded or where you found it from, but as long as you downloaded it from the GitHub right place, you'll be fine. What's the real objective? To just find something to do? To kill bosses, runts, the chemists?
One still now.
Where they were alt art skins? Yeah, I don't... I wish they did more of that. Okay, I've got to figure out why my damage is cooked. I gotta go read this fucking leveling guide.
You're quite possibly my love. Farewell. Oh, it's warm. And now mine.
W Exalt? Could you imagine if it was a divine? People would have lost their minds.
It'll if my. So, stay in sight.
What are we making now? Just something to kill bosses. Would it be worth playing PoE 3 before jumping into PoE 2? Doesn't matter which one you start with.
Fight to the last.
I don't know if I can wait. I mean, they're different games. So, like, they're drastically different games. So if you like the look of this one and you have the funds to try it, you should try it. If you want to try Path of Exile 1, just download it and try it. It's free. Like, you should just... If you could afford it, just do it. Who cares? It's probably gonna be, dude. It's probably gonna be like a solid year or two before it's fully released.
As we
There's no shot it's like done and ready anytime soon. Break and roll. Cancel it with a roll.
So this is how they bury their
Keep in mind, Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2 play extremely different. One is very fast-paced, one is very slow-paced. One is very flashy, one is not. Can I ask you an LE question? Sure. What's up? If it's something that you think you'll enjoy or something that you have, like, if the funds don't break the bank to buy it and try it, you should do it. So Ellie's way better than PoE2 right now. How do you compare the two? They're different games that do different things. It's unfair to compare the two. They do different things. They play very different. Both are very good games. So I dropped the sealed reduced channel cost affix and roll the same affix non-sealed. I've heard about that this morning, but that's happening a lot. There was a post about it this morning on Reddit. People think that it's a bug from one of the Atlas nodes. Did you get it from a Nexus monster or did you get it from a champion monster? Because the Nexus eggs are doing it too. Yeah. So you got a champion affix. Is the sealed affix the exact same as the non-sealed affix? It's probably honestly a bugged item. I'm sure it'll get fixed. It's different roles. Different roles as in it has different lines of text, or is the exact same line of text but different tiers? Looks fun though. It's really good. You should try it. I like it a lot, Rice. Last Epoch's definitely like one of my favorite ARPGs. The only reason I'm on this today is because I didn't play any of this over the last couple of days, and I know a lot of people like this game and they want to watch it, so trying to give the people what they want.
They are still here.
Yeah, my for everything I read about it says that it's a bugged item, but I haven't seen devs confirm or deny. I assume the devs have had their hands busy with like fixing other smaller things and problems. You could try asking and posting the item in the Discord. Can you upgrade the tier 2 one? Yes. Fuck it, just roll with it, man. Yeah, the only thing you can really do is post about it in their Discord in the bug section and ask if it's a bug. See what they say. I know they've been crazy busy because I messaged Muffin to just shoot the shit, and he's like, dude, I'm so swamped with work. They even worked all day yesterday. So I know they're like crazy busy. All ground effects disappear as soon as the monster dies. It's honestly so weird. Yes. Yes, it is. Maybe unintended, or maybe actually intended, and we just don't know it's intended. You can change what in the settings? Stat stacking is just dead? No, there's a couple of stat stackers going around, just not very openly talked about because their gear is cheap and they want it to stay cheap. There's literally a stacking gemling that's going around right now that's like crushing content. You just don't hear about it because content creators are playing Lightning Spear, or you're not looking in the right places. They're talking about last Epoch with the items being weird. The big field doesn't want me to hear about it. I mean, it's out there. I just told you it was out there. But you can look on PoE 2 Ninja. There's a gemling build that's going around with like Flicker Strike and everything. You just have to do some research, but it's out there. It exists. There's also a lot of monks who are doing stat stacking, and Ho is still really strong. The tankiest build right now. Tabula seems insanely busted. Is Tabula just a world drop, by the way? I should actually path down this way instead. Maybe not. Bought one when they were cheap.
You are relentless.
I don't think they count for Adorn.
It's predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
His mic is muted? Oh no. Tell him, Mendo, call him an idiot.
I'll bring you back to serve.
Did you do the fading brink? What does that mean? Grand spectrums work with Habula? Wait, you can stick grand spectrums in there? Wait, that's insane. Afternoon gamer, what up, bro? What it is, homie?
As
Off we go.
we now have that. Fight.
I mean, 3 grand spectrums in a chest plate is literally free, right? Like, how do you pass that up? I gave you an honest answer.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
Yes, yes. Second. We all know you are very brave.
Give no quarter!
I'm not going to give you a shit answer. Play what you want is always a shit answer. Also, Spooker, in all of my years of streaming, I have learned that asking people what they want to see is always a fucking mistake. Because some motherfucker will tell you they want to see something, and then that motherfucker won't show up. I have tried and true tested this for years. You as the person should just make a conscious decision. Like, I made a decision knowing that this would be the better decision because of the reasons I told you. I keep that in mind. It'll get to a stage, it'll get to a point where like you'll ask that question and you'll get an answer and then it won't even fucking matter because people will tell you some bullshit. I was gonna do something, I don't remember, I was coming to town more.
No need to rush. Blessing.
It's the same kind of advice that I tried to give to anti-swipe. You have to, as the boss, be the boss and not let yourself be controlled by the wants and needs of others that, if they're not directly paying your bills. What was I doing in town? I don't remember. Oh. You should obviously like cater to the views that you want. It kind of comes down to like how you want to grow and how you want to like address it, right? If it's a hobby and it's always going to be a hobby and it's just for like you and your 5 friends, then who gives a fuck? Do whatever you want. But if it turns into a job, like one of the hardest things about content creation that I had to learn, and it took me a long time to learn, I didn't learn it until I was like about to quit. Like I'm talking about like I'm on the edge of my seat, like there's fucking no hope for tomorrow. I'm like packing it up, applying to jobs and stuff. One of the hardest things that I had to learn was that you have to be a business, right? You have to go up and beyond more than you would do, right? So even if it turns into a job to be a hobby, that's where most people fail. If it turns into a job, it has to be a job at every stage. Like it's never a hobby. It's like, it's always a job. You're always doing more. The minute it becomes a hobby and you slack, it's game over. Yeah, you can never, ever treat it like a hobby the minute it becomes a job. Like right now, if it's a hobby and it's great because you have your full-time career, like fantastic. Love that for you. Keep it up. But as somebody who does it every day, all that, you can never slow down. It can never be a hobby. You constantly have to be like, what's next? What am I doing? Where am I investing time? Is this ready? Is that ready? Did I create this? Did I create that? How am I doing this? Where am I going? What's the plan for every day? What direction am I taking things in every day? Did I make a video? Did I not make a video? Do I have videos scheduled? What happens if I get sick tomorrow? Do I have something scheduled in case I'm sick? I slack on my job. I don't on my hobbies. There's a difference. Your job pays you. I'm assuming your salary / hourly, right? You sign in and you get paid, right? I don't like, I'm live 3 hours. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm live 3 hours. Think about how much you would have made at your job right now in 3 hours, right? So you like woke up this morning, went to work, signed in, slacked off for 3 hours. In your brain, you have a number how much you made, right? I have made $0 in 3 hours. I'm not complaining. But there's a difference. You're at work. You're getting paid. It's okay if you slack off. Me, I'm doing this because I'm re-rolling, because this is going to be a video. That video is going to eventually turn over an income. Like, I have to do all this prep work, and I'm fine not getting paid for these 4 to 5 hours, because later today, it'll allow me to create a video that in the long run will eventually bring income. Right? I don't want to re-roll. I want to go play Last Epoch. But Last Epoch's not going to bring in the rolling income. Right? The hobby portion of me would like business owner mentality versus employee. Yeah. Like, you can slack at your job because you have you have a salary or like an hourly rate, right? Like yesterday, like I fucked up yesterday by not releasing a video. There was just no time yesterday, right? Saturday night, instead of like spending time building relations with the community. So like I spent a lot of time like you do, like in my Discord, building relations with the community. I shouldn't have done that. I should have like prepped stuff for yesterday knowing I wasn't here. And like, that's me fucking up and me like, that was bad. You know what I mean? Like there's no downtime. Some days, dude, I'll stream 8 hours, make $0, and then go make a YouTube video. And by the time you make a video, edit a video, make a thumbnail, even with the help of AI, you know, it's still like another 4 or 5 hours. And then you put out the video and it bombs. Or you put out the video and you don't see the returns on the video for 45 days. So you work 13, 14 hours and don't see the return for like 45 days, right? But that's okay because it's a job. It's Fallen Dead. I'm literally repeating the words you've taught me, and I've been. Cymix has been the best mentor in the world, by the way, and all of this is literally the shit that he's told me time and time again, and this is why I've been so successful. I would never have been as successful as I am for not two reasons. One, Cymix is the guy who I'll go to him, I'll say something, he'll go, you fucking pussy, and then I'll like, oh, you're right. And my parents have been a huge success and a huge help. But yes. Hook me up, I'm all ears. I just told you everything he's told me.
You again. The fool under the hood and
Like, I already have the train. So like, I woke up this morning with a plan. I know what I'm doing on stream. I know what I'm doing after stream. I know what I'm doing when Dean goes to bed. I already have an idea for the thumbnail I want to make. Like, I've already been prepping everything. I've already worked on the pseudo script of how I'm going to present it. I'll probably end up finishing everything like, I'll probably, by the time I finish stream, get Dean, make dinner, get him to bed, record a video, and get that all out, I'll probably go to bed at like 2 or 3 in the morning. And then I'll get up at 6:45, 7 o'clock to get him ready for school, and then do the exact same thing tomorrow. And then hopefully I'm through the campaign by tomorrow. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. It's a lot. Even with last Epoch, I was up. Remember you joked around and you said must be nice the 3 hours of sleep? Do you know why I got 3 hours of sleep? Because I was racing to get that Heartseeker content out before anybody else. And I was racing because I was doing it in a way that a lot of other people weren't doing it in. And there was no time to slack. I needed to get that video out before majority if anybody was doing it the same way I was doing it. And I needed to make sure that I got far enough into the game to get the success that I needed on it without being told I'm a moron. So like when I played, we're not talking about the last Epoch drama. I don't give a fuck about what Woody did or the race. This is not the place for it. But like, if I released my video on Heartseeker, for example, without killing Aberoth, without doing mid-tier, high-tier corruption, I would have gotten just laughed at. So now you're doing this like race where you're taking something that's not the meta, proving it can work against everybody telling you that you're fucking stupid, and then getting that video out in a timely manner. So there was no time for sleep. There was no time to relax. There was no time to shoot the shit with the boys. It was just like, this is what you had to do to be successful. And even now, like, the video's not doing anywhere near as good as it would have done if I would have just made a Path of Exile 2 video. But I have to get people used to doing 2 types of content or 3 types of games in the same genre. Otherwise, I'm a PoE main for life, and if PoE ever fails and goes down, I'm fucked. And they started 2 or 3 months ago. That's lucky. If they have that kind of numbers in that kind of time, that's very lucky. It's very abnormal.
this is not over. Not yet.
I return you to the embrace of death.
It is done. The war returns.
Abnormally well, that's for sure. It literally irrelevant, man or woman. Literally irrelevant. Don't even answer that. More content variety is better for the channel. Agreed. Do you think personality streamers versus meta streamers grab more views? Meta streamers. The difference between personality versus meta is meta is stuck doing one thing and one thing only. Personality can do other things eventually. What would you say to somebody who wanted to become a PoE streamer now? Did you already make your YouTube? If you haven't already created a YouTube channel and you already haven't putting out content on YouTube, immediately stop what you're doing and start doing YouTube. And try to dominate that. That is the plan. Agreed. 100%. That's the plan. But you still find. Listen, I used to only stream Dead by Daylight to hundreds of people. I used to only stream Magic the Gathering to hundreds of people. I then, at that stage, was like, this could be a hobby, and just fucked off and did what I wanted. You know what happened? I killed my community twice. Twice. Once in Dead by Daylight, I got partnered and just fucked off to play other games, completely killed my community, rebuilt it up again in Magic the Gathering, had a good standing, fucked off, and killed my community. I built it back up from 3 viewers from playing Lost Ark to swapping to Path of Exile and starting from the ground up again. You can't fuck off. You can't fuck around. You have to take it serious. And if you're gonna do multi-games, it's like you have to eat shit on a game for like 90% of the time. You stream Dead by Daylight again, would you get those numbers again? No. I burned every bridge in Dead by Daylight on purpose. Nah. Nah. No, I burned every bridge on purpose. I never want to go back to that and never want to do that again. Ever. Fuck around and find out. I think a lot of people who want to do content creation will succeed, but it's very hard. I think more people will fail than succeed. I've just been very lucky and very blessed. But it's like you have to really devote time to it. And if you guys were ever like, oh, should I do it? Should I try? Should I make content? You should absolutely do it. Right? It literally starts when you start. So like if you're like, oh, I don't know, like just fucking record something, put it out there, right? Just turn our stream on. It doesn't hurt to just turn it on. You know, it doesn't hurt to record something and put it on YouTube. You should literally be immediately doing YouTube. One, be consistent, just be willy-nilly. Two, pick a niche or category and stick to it for a while. One of the best pieces of advice I ever got about streaming was to pick a directory where you would be the top in it. No matter what viewership you were at, pick a game that was relatively good and be at the top of it. Or near the top of it. You think non-build creator? I'm not a build creator. At all. I don't fucking make builds. I've always wanted to do that. Man, just fucking Mr. Steal your build over here. I mean, you could steal somebody's build as long as you give credit. You can't be like, that's why like every time you guys see me make anything, I never say this is my creation, right? Like I never once, outside of like the Huntress thing, right? Like I definitely worked on that from the ground up, but I still don't call it my own, right? I still say it's a combination of efforts from a lot of people who gave a lot of good ideas. You don't need, remember, you don't need to be the best of the best of the best of the best at a game. You just need to be entertaining. At the end of the day, streaming is the entertainment business. Granted, you have like, how do I want to say this? I'm trying to think of the best way to say this. You have people that are like the best at what they do. Insert streamer here. And they get watched for being the best at what they do, right? But eventually they turn off of constantly being on 24/7 to being entertaining, right? Think about any streamer that you've ever watched that's been like #1 at a ladder, like any game that has like a ladder, right? And you watch them because they're the best of the best, right? Right? And then do you still watch them when they fall off of being #1 on the ladder if their personality sucks? That's the real question. Did people like their vibe? Yeah, but there are people that only watch people for the best of the best, right? But when that person falls off being the best of the best, they go to the next best of the best. Child's not entertaining, he's just an FPS god. It's a good example.
Treasure hunters, greedy scoundrels. I like it here.
Why are you not playing Last Epoch right now? Because I played it all weekend. I put like a lot of time into it over the weekend. And I neglected this for a little bit. There are people that want to see this and I don't want them to lose that. There's a bunch of people who still want to watch Path of Exile 2. And it's, they supported me over the weekend, so I can give back a little bit. I gotta pee. His low is low IQ chat. I like Cute Dog a lot. I definitely turn his chat off when I watch. Cute Dog was, I think, is still a huge fan of mine. I think, unless he fucked off that one time because he came in here and I said fuck like 400 times. I don't think he'll ever let me live that down. Hello. How are you? What's up, homie? I am chilling. How was Easter? Been a while? It's been like a day and a half. Maybe like a week. Did nothing? Nothing at all?
Let's move.
I am really under leveled and probably need to go back and level somewhere.
I'd bring him back, but
My God, I spent an hour 40 in Act. Dude, I spent almost 2 hours in Act 2 because we were yapping. I spent 2 hours in Act 2 because we were fucking yapping, dude. I was on 50-minute pacing in Act. Holy, dude. Damn it, chat. You believe these guys making me engage in conversation with people? Holy. All right, we gotta level. We're fucking just behind. Smell blood mage? Probably. Maybe? What's it smell like? It's all chat's fault. I prefer good conversation though. You know, like having good conversation is totally better than like anything else. So like if we're behind but the conversation was good, like fuck it. I'll make up time later. $326 when? Bored? Dude, I farmed so much last night to try to get a 1 LP relic. And in like 3.5 hours, I saw the relic 3 times.
Is my power to wield.
50 million 2 LP slams? Wild. It's over? What are you doing for currency? Are you just selling random shit? Or does that gold, that shrine trap produce infinite amount of gold? They say we get info on 326, end of May. You have over 1,000 listings. I should just start doing that. Just randomly put shit up for 200,000 gold and see what sells. Back on PoE 2? No, this is last Epoch. Uber's tilting me. I want to try Uber. I watched the fight. I really want to try it now. I had no intentions of doing it until I started watching the fight. Did the phase 3 twice? Crazy. Didn't realize I pushed graphics with me last night. Oh no, I turned on. I scaled down my graphics. Failing my slams is sad. Just don't miss the 1 and 3. What do you mean? Where were you trying to slam? Last Epoch. Here's a movement speed hybrid. Those would have been some good boots. Where the fuck is the checkpoint? Look pretty strong. It is pretty strong. It's very strong. You might have to like respec this guy and then just bleed from now and see what happens. Go, monkey, go! World first, no hit run monkey. God, I spoke too soon!
An impressive beast.
Damn it.
This jungle produces fine servants.
It's a late game setup though. The guys in the building come on to like 80. Expensive stat stacking rings? Yeah. So build it. Play it. Don't let that scare you. Just level it with rake. Bada bing, bada boom. Still having fun with Huntress. JATX Bleed Enjoyer. The man, the myth, the legend himself.
Bugs and insects.
All right, let's see. Level 29. We need one more level we can put this on. Is that Hoa? That is. Hoa these nuts, baby. Dude, it's fucking cold in my house.
May know something.
Also, how the hell is it 1 o'clock already? Dude, this is what I hate about Path of Exile, man. All it does is delete time. Like, your day just feels like it gets it deleted. Please, you'll Hoa? What do you mean? Hours wasting hoping that a divine drops? Whoa, 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 whoa. I've found plenty of divines this season, sir. Have you not? Hoa nuts? I said please?
A bog, overrun by savages.
Been finding tons. I found quite a handful. Like 1 per 4? Just kill mobs faster. Duh. Hoas are still good, man. Hoas are still really good. I have had 0 magic find pretty much all league. This one's gonna be way too high of level, and I'm just gonna be fucking cooked again. 36. It's 7 levels higher than me. Ugh, gross. Class is this? Blood mage? One second. Is the blood magic useful? The blood magic helm? I have no idea. Maybe? That's what they said, right? They said that Wisp were currently cooked, right? Or that they were looking into it. I think Whisper insane. Some weird calculations going on with damage. How so? I definitely think they need to be faster for sure. That's like the biggest problem, I think. Hello. What's going on, homie?
You should have known it was deserved. I draw the line at children, unless provoked, of course.
I should probably kill some mobs in here. I'm half tempted to try respecking into the bleed stuff from now. It probably won't go very well, but I'm half tempted to try it. I know I shouldn't, but I damn as well want to. Playing PD2 like a noob? Bro, could you imagine if he could program W? I wonder if we can ask him if he would ever like try to figure out a way. I doubt it would ever work in that, right? And the Spark, and I'm loving it. We were talking about Spark earlier. A bunch of people were like, oh, Spark's bad. I'm like, I don't know about that. Oh my God, Peewee. Oh my God, Vakaya. What's up, girl? How are you? How was Easter? How's your mom? She feeling better? Maybe like the first week of April? Fuck off. It is April! It's the end of April! First week of May? Oh, did your place sell? Do you have a buyer? Did you get a buyer? I'm brain dead, but you're my brain dead. You got a buyer? Congrats! She changed names? Yes. Congrats, man. That's exciting. So what are you waiting on? Like closing and all that jazz, right?
Rather colorful here. Deadly.
Nice. Gotta pack up shit too. You have the place that you're moving to. I know where you're moving. I don't want to like dox you, but you have the place like set up and everything, right? Like you still have some place to go, right? Your roommate didn't like fucking cook you, right? Okay, cool. Like $600 U-Haul. Can you just like not throw out majority of the bullshit and just like start fresh? Is that like ever a line? Or is there like ever a line where you buy like a hoopty and just drive the fucking hoopty? The 49-inch? What's a hoopty? Chad, you guys know what a hoopty is? If I say you should get if I said your ride was a hoopty, you guys would know what I would like. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? This is like universal slang, right? I have no clue. Does your car have 100,000 miles on it? Does your piece of shit run like a piece of shit? Does it gas guzzle all of your gas but still get from point A to point B? Is there fucking duct tape holding your doors together on your motor vehicle? That's your hoopty. No, a hoopty is like a cheap shitter car. Like, you know, like you go to like the used car lot, you buy something for like 2-3 grand. It's an obvious piece of shit, but it gets the job done, but it's your piece of shit. Old man gamer. Do people not use, is that not part of the fucking Ohio skibby swag stuff now? Okay, Metal Blur, to hear this. And you smiled, Hags DD. We called them beaters here. I've heard that too. I've heard people call them beaters before too. I'm old as well, so I understood. Everybody that had money growing up as a kid, everybody that like had like a good lifestyle as a kid, had no idea what I was talking about. Every broke motherfucker was like, oh yeah, dude, I got one of them, bro. Yeah, dude, I know what you're talking about. I want to know what the fuck this skibidi bullshit is nowadays. I'm sure both of our kids will teach us the skibidi Ohio ways. Or a lemon. A lemon is a car that's broken down 3 times and you've got a new one. Your car's a lemon. It just keeps breaking. No idea how many boxes I should buy. If you go to... I think the post office will give you free boxes. I think it's the post office gives free boxes because you're going to be shipping things. Yes. Yeah, dude, just go inquire at the local post office. They should just give you a bunch of free boxes. Yeah, no, they have big boxes. Don't stores? A lot of places do. I remember when we moved from Jersey, to Virginia, and we rented the U-Haul. They did that too. They bought back the extra boxes and they gave us a discount on boxes because we were renting a U-Haul for like some crazy amount of money to drive. Running rake? Yes, sir.
This making her positive attitude sickens me.
How do U-Hauls work? You pay by the mile. You have to tell them that you're dropping. You have to like confirm with them that it's okay that you drop it off in another state. Yeah, you just got to tell them all the information. They're not big enough to move. Oh, okay. Oh, there's another male guy in here. Spooker. This guy's a male guy too. A lot of mailmen or male workers, like MAIL. Not male prostitutes. Good morning. Good morning. How was the rest of Easter? I totally got sucked up in everything Dean and I were doing and never got the chance to answer you. I'm sorry. You also work for the post office? That's crazy. It was good. Just chilled. Hell yeah, dude. We're currently leveling in the campaign. We'll level a new character. I'm picking up and dropping. I was like $600. Yeah, so that's just it. You just reserve the date that you want it and when you're planning on dropping it off. You can do the trip in one day? How long is it? Is it a long drive? I have no idea the distances that you're going. Get me in? It's like a day? I'll just save the extra money. I think about my house all the time. And I'm like, man, some days I would love to move, right? I'd love to like save up a little bit and get something bigger for like me and Dean. And then I think about like literally moving and I'm like, fucking no. I have so much bullshit. It's like $1,500 to pay somebody to move me. Yeah. It almost sounds worth it. It was $1,000. My beautiful, handsome, hairless prince. What are you rolling to? Blood Huntress? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My enemies will smother in their blood and gurgle until they're dead. I don't know what word I want to use there. I got nothing. You're 30 or older? Isn't that why we all have kids? You just have kids to help you do the shit that you don't want to do? Move this box, Jimmy. Susie, cut the lawn. That's what I've been doing lately. Just deleting shit that I've like haven't used in years. Talk about therapeutic. Throwing out your garbage. I was looking at my closet the other day. I was like, I've never worn a quarter of these clothes since I'm like 18. Put them all in a bag, brought them to Goodwill. Threw them in that little fucking little box thing. I just want to point out that I've doubled my health total. Am I done with last Epoch? I'm playing it right now. You just can't tell.
Perhaps I could learn a thing or two from this Epoch. I'd best talk to the optimist
This is
again.
the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways.
There is looking.
Immersion option price still for the earn runs. Yep. Yep. Still really good. You get less options though, but it's still fine. I'm so underleveled. Holy. This is not where I want to be. That guy not bleed? Oh, he is bleeding. Okay. No, I'm frozen. From what? Oh, I didn't do the fucking vial. Oh, no, I forgot. Explains why I'm under leveled. It's okay. We'll go back and do that in a minute. We'll be fine. We'll catch right up. Oh my god, the other soul core was right here? Holy, dude. Was that part of the Act 3 changes? I really haven't noticed if Act 3 is smaller or not. They added a soul core. Well, I 100% went the wrong way. This is like the weirdest fucking tree. It's so dumb.
Well, that seemed to bring the whole place alive.
This needs to be faster. This animation for the red shit to do what it's doing needs to be a lot faster. Am I rolling to? Bleed spears? Alright, let's see how this boss goes. I want to do the bleed rake one-shot thing. I think it'd be hot to fucking one-shot a boss. Also, it's kind of nice to just hold right click. No, you bastard! The thing! It stayed on me, it didn't move, it was stuck by the wall! Excited to see how it'll turn out. If it turns out right, it should just one-shot everything. need a new health flask. We're dead. We didn't die. It's huge.
Construction, but too weak.
Okay, let's go do this before I forget. Because I'm gonna forget. It's gonna feel bad. Ah! The Venom Crypts. Let me in. You can just take ailment every time, right?
Through ancient graves. Ooh, I love my work.
You get stuck on everything down here. Oh my god. Sir, please. I'm getting stuck on everything. Why is this like this? Actually, I should see if I can put on my crown of eyes. Oh, Sneaky logged off. Game over. He quit. He logged back on. He didn't quit. Where is the vial? Is it over here? That's not it. That's a dead end. Unbelievable.
Can oppose me.
Where the hell do I go? Is it down over here? Around this corner? It's probably right there. If I had to guess, it's probably in that passage up there. If it ends up being over here, I'd be surprised. All right. Kind of was where I thought it was. Kind of. Not fully, but definitely kind of. I also kept pressing T for portal, and that's not the portal key. Because I'm dumb. All right, chat. $1 million question. What's for lunch? Or breakfast for those of you on the West Coast. Buffalo chicken cheesesteak. That sounds fucking awesome. Vienna sausage and a pack of saltines. Ham sandwich and some fries. That also sounds pretty good.
Form of power, I suppose.
Buffalo chicken sandwich with fruit and nacho cheese Doritos. Dean loves nacho cheese Doritos. I was gonna do something, don't remember what I was gonna do. It's level 45. The blood of the enemies? I got some tech for that game, by the way, Mendo. But I gotta keep it on a hush hush, because I don't want to get in out. But I got some good tech.
Time to change plans.
And DM me. Don't do that. He might miss the message. Oh no. Mendel, I'll give it to you in parts so I don't overload your brain. Let me know when you find the first part. All right, where are we going?
Finally, some progress.
One second, one second. One second. One second. One sec, one sec, one sec. One sec. Man, the first time you do it, it'll make sense. Can't wait to get out of there. Hell yeah, dude. It's exciting. I'm glad you're able to find a buyer. I know you were stressing over it. That's gonna be like the biggest relief. Dude, why is none of this shit dying? What just happened there? I had to sit up for that. You mean to tell me all of a sudden I found mobs that just wouldn't die? I was doing it last night, Mendo, on like 400 corruption, and it was a little rough. And I kind of wish I was like 350, but I was doing it for hours last night. So you're gonna be like crazy busy the next like couple of weeks then. It's already the 21st. Holy shit, what's the expected closing date, V? No, we're stuck. I thought this zone was supposed to be smaller. Why does this zone still feel like it's 1400 ages big? Yeah, I don't know. This zone still feels like absolutely massive. You're used to the last zone? I mean, so was I. I've done the last zone like the last time a billion times. It still feels long as shit. Like, granted, yeah, so there wasn't a lever right there to remove the water here. Okay, this change, it still feels big. I think that's the one thing that GGG needs to like cave on. We can have these ginormous maps. I'm okay with that. Just give us a Quicksilver Flask. Or give us a movement skill. You can't have both, right? What are you rolling? Lightning Spear? How was vacation, bro? I don't understand what the fuck, why that mob was so strong. You're about to drive home? $3 hours? Rough. I think we died at the end too. I should probably check for a new health flask. This one's like super outdated. You know what I should have done? I should have leveled his gas arrow. Like got a bow or crossbow and just leveled gas arrow. I think that's been the smoothest leveling I've ever done. This rake leveling is like okay. I don't think I'm like a huge fan of it. The white mob clear is just so much better. What I need is I need rings. I need flat, I'm just like desperate for flat damage right now. Stretch felt good.
Drain away. Reveal yourself, Utzar.
Lightning Spear is better to level with. Could be. Could be for sure. I don't have any jewelry that I can use. We went PvP for everything you want to use it. It's level 56 though. Nah, by that point I'll be fine. What level am I? 35. I don't even think I can equip Lightning Spear. I might not have the stats for it. Will this help? Nah, it'll be fine. I'll get stuff. I'll just suffer, man. It's all good. I need dex. I don't have dex. Oh, I do have dex. I don't have dex. I don't have enough dex. Whatever, it's fine. I'm not worried about it.
The drowned city awaits.
Well, if you're not using it. Let me think about it. What build are you making? Break.
Beyond how I recommend.
That's wrong. Why? That's actually really good. What did I do?
Utsal, wretched and drowned. I'm sure I'd prefer you this way.
What the fuck was that?
Destroy beauty.
The price of everything go down? No, the price of everything goes up. The League of Spears? Yes, sir. And it'll be the League of whatever comes out next. So if Druid is next, it's gonna be whatever the Druid is. Druid with a spear? Maybe. You never know. Strong possibility, man. Druid comes with flails? Is that who's getting the flail? For some weird reason, I thought Paladin was getting a flail. I guess it kind of makes sense that Druids come with flails. I like Witch Hunter because of stacking. Templar was flails. You could shapeshift into a bear, a wolf, and was the third one a bird? The lizard. All I'll say is the shapeshifting better be exclusive to the Druid, or I'm gonna be like completely shocked. It won't be though. I know. It'll be a skill gem, which kind of goes against the whole character identity thing they've been trying to do, right? Look, a dead end. I thought they removed these dead ends. Not a thing in PoE 1. Thematic only. You're leveling a bleed spear. Huntress's third ascendancy was shapeshifting into a cat. Where'd you see that? Not character identity, it's weapon identity. Did they make this fucking zone worse? They did make it worse? I thought I was crazy. The other zone was easy, up and right. This one, I'm like, where the fuck am I? It was on a Huntress video. Oh, interesting. That'd be really cool. 5 minutes or 30 minutes? For real? It's terrible. All right, I gotta pee again. Hold on.
While I do
I'm also surprised there was no jaguar or some kind of cat thing.
To admire darkness, filth, I cannot abide.
This one's supposed to be a lot smaller too, right? It's supposed to be. None of this shit has felt shorter. Then twisters? It would have been. They just can't steal everything from Diablo. They can? I thought Jung was playing poison. Or was it just did he just convert lightning spear into poison? Lightning spear poison? Steve's natives look nice. Stupid spell check? Uh-oh. Chat, is this zone fucking worse too? I mean, this was obviously way faster, but like, I don't know. Feels painfully long. Gotta go top left now. There's the link. It doesn't usually come across very good on YouTube, but you could try. I might not see it because of the bot and everything, but you could sure as shit try. I also hate how long it takes to summon a portal. Let me just fucking just whoosh. I guess it also took Stephen Strange like 14 hours to make a portal too. Doesn't look like it's posting. Unfortunate. Try doing it without, like, put a space between the .com and stuff. Loading screen for 10 seconds. It's like Stephen Strange, man. He's got to spin his fingers in 14 different circles. Yeah, you can post it on Twitch. Go ahead.
I shall harness it.
It should come through. My favorite comments on YouTube on the videos are the ones that say, do you have a link so I can copy this build, when the build description or the build link is in the description of the video. No, please, sir, madam. That mob is the worst. Mr. Fire Laser Beam shitbag? Remember the bleed build? Probably. What else to do? I want to be able to use it. It won't be anywhere near as strong. We have the old Huntress footage. It's at like 8 minutes. All right. Don't shit on my dreams. I won't be the one doing it. You know who'll be shitting on your dreams.
My most
This dipshits. It's a werecat. Interesting.
Flesh burns in your honor. O great Epoch.
This fellow has been here far.
Oh, I guess I can't stand in that. Well, today we learned.
O great Epoch.
Hello. You overtook me. I've stopped a lot to have conversations with chat. Also, my damage is fucking terrible. I don't understand how this is supposed to be like the pristine leveling way. how you're raking your way through? What else am I supposed to be doing?
While ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. Hello.
Whirlwind Twisters, that's definitely a good one.
These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I...
Stacking strength. Every place that I could put strength. Tried blueprints. If you haven't had a try, the game is insanely good. I'll look it up. Hello. It's a console game? No, it's not.
It's opening!
Oh, it's a puzzle game.
Goodness me!
Thanks for the follow. Still dies and walking things and sparking not dying? I don't know. Yo, what up, Zen? Thanks for the house, homie.
We were right on top of this device the entire time.
Break from last Epoch? No, I would like to be playing last Epoch, but it's unfortunately not a thing I can do right now. Hello, how was your stream? What's going on?
Are these living?
What are you up to today? Hasn't Trial of Chaos or Prophet? It's supposed to be pretty good, right?
There they are.
Most of the soul cores are insane, right?
Hey! I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Fucking cat hair. I don't know. I'm probably gonna build this guy just so I can boss maybe. Maybe? I don't know. I haven't really gotten that far yet. Dropped the relic with no LP? Yeah, I dropped 3 of them last night. I was very sad. Their first big required items. Are you killing the Trial Master too? To try to get the Adorned? Were you selling the door fragments? Fragments and soul cores. Are you 3-to-1ing the bad soul cores, or are you just selling bad ones to sell bad ones? You didn't hit any of them? I would just sell them. You know you should just 3-to-1 the bad ones. There's no waiting on which ones you get. At least the last I heard, there was no waiting. And I believe you could take any 3, maybe? And like redo it into a new one? Probably not. It probably has to be the same one, but still better than like. They're off perfect endurance threshold. Wild. Just egg the fucker. Egg the fucker, miss, and then save the misses so that when you buy an LP1 and it's a shit roll, you can use the misses to divine it. Because those count as LP1 items. Bye, sir. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing in your life. We're just go buy what you're missing.
Ends here.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you
COF? Uh-oh.
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her. Bring
Watch me
her
not be
to
able to kill this fucking boss now.
As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. You will fall before us.
What are the odds we move out of the fucking poison, lady?
You are nothing but a local.
Can we please just move out of the fucking poison so I can hit you? Oh, we're tough. Yeah, I saw. Wait, ever heard of glitch in the soldiers? I need to go buy a flask. Like a real flask, not this like doesn't do anything flask. Figures Flame Corrupt, that's 73% extra fire. Sold it for 400 divines. That's fucking insane. Abral's down, second try, fully blind. Congrats, man.
Don't drink the water.
No, it gave me this stupid life mod again.
Don't drink the water.
You got a nihilist? I've killed that fucker so many times, I've never seen that amulet. Please, bitch, get on. Stop walking in the fucking poison hard.
You are nothing but a locust.
We're dead. We just like spear stab her instead. Bro, she just keeps walking into it. I can't catch a break with this fucking boss, dude. Forever in poison pools. It's so true.
You are nothing but a locust. You will fall before
She just gets out of the pools. Yeah, she just stands in the pools the whole time. It's really annoying. I'm half tempted to respec this guy into the bleed variant and see if bleed can do it and not try this stomping ground shit. Because this is supposed to be like the primo leveling, but this just feels fucking terrible. Like, it doesn't feel good at all. Yeah, it just feels bad. But everything I read says this is like the best way to level. It's supposed to be rank, stomping ground, stack strength, and just one tap everything, right? That's sure as shit. Like, unless I'm doing something wrong, which is strong possibility I'm doing something wrong. I didn't have those problems. What am I doing wrong? Because I copied the fucking stack strength, right? Because I'm copying. Maybe if you have a better way to do it, I'm all ears. Because I'm following this from the Lazy Exile, which is usually pretty good stuff. What are my supports? Maybe it's my weapon. I have Stomping Grounds, Martial Tempo, and Heft. Biz damage runes? Yes, sir. I'm just gonna copy the fucking tree and make the changes. The carry, but I did it as soon as possible. Oh yeah, I have all 8 points in already. Strength should be good, but I mean, I'm obviously struggling. It was so expensive? Well, yeah, you could put jewels in it or gems.
How can I perfect
Like real gems. I'm gonna respec this. Hold on. I'm changing some shit. Fuck, I fucked it. Yeah, it's I don't have the vagabond armor. I can't put on my crown of eyes yet. Unspec the health ascendancy? What health ascendancy? What the fuck just happened? Hello? Hell. Hell. 1 second, chat. Hell. Alright. Thanks to YouTube guys, and just you're welcome. I'm glad that they are helping. This is infinitely better already. What the fuck? I'm about to change my gems too to the bleed gems. Push up some things. Like, look at the fourth Sensi. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking Mendo, dude. You know how many shades I did last night, Mendo, and never saw the fucking belt? Mendo, I did so many shades last night, I found a 3 LP ring. The rolls too? Oh, I looked. You slam it? No, I didn't have time to slam it last night. That's a later today thing after Dean goes to bed and I make my YouTube video. I gotta do that first and then... Did they change this layout too of this zone? No, why? Why is it all different? We told you he was doing it. We warned you. I mean, I guess like we didn't warn you he was doing a video, but we told you. How did he do it? What did he play it as? Didn't seem to, I got the heart already. I have no gear for this character. I'm just leveling it. I have no money to buy gear either. I'm just gonna wing it and see what happens. Oh, the dagger? Well, I used to know where the dagger was. Now they've changed the fucking layout, so now I don't think I even know where the dagger is. I thought it would be right there. Did I pass it? Yeah, it should be right here, right? That's not it. They rotated it. He's running 6 cogs. I mean, he was the man to say that he did like double cock. So, I mean, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I don't have any crit. Thank you, though. Vocabulary of this game. Six is a lot. Where does he get all the spirit from? How does he have all that spirit? Hopefully it works. Why don't we just copy what we know works and then adjust accordingly?
Many have died at this table. Similar
3 cocks with 6 abilities? It's crazy though. Just not his? Okay. Oh, I've tried the same thing. It's highly gear dependent. What's highly gear dependent? The bleed blood mage? The one-shot bleed? The gentleman in chat is doing it on budget gear, and he was able to do it. But having spear field in a lightning build would be bad. I'm using it to main build and pin. Each spear from the spear gives 5% increased damage up to 50. Or should I remove it and go for a different skill since I'm clearing 15's easy and have done some bosses? Also 74% evasion with acrobatics. Why would you change something if it works? You ever hear the saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it? Like if you're doing something cool and it works, why would you change it? You know? Be an innovator, and if it's working, like tell people it's working, tell them why it's working, and if people tell you it's bad but you're still able to clear content, fuck them.
There is no time for this. Ciri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Not to mention, each cast will be more costly and you lose one support slot for damage because it's fine to do 2. We did 2 in season 1 and it worked out great. You generate so much it doesn't even matter. It literally worked out fine in season 1. Nothing's changed. That's your motto. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's true.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist,
Something to fix Deli. Done a lot of crit damage to this build this morning. Took my paper defense from 26 to 12. From creating so much more, just playing around with it at this point. That's awesome, dude. You should be. That's the whole beauty of early access, right? Experimenting with things that people haven't thought of and trying all kinds of new shit. And if it ends up working, like, it's the best feeling. I encourage you to keep going down the road you're going down.
At the eve of the end, the demon of Ansaratl has finally come forth. Nothing can stand against us.
Transform if you're transforming. You're not taking damage anymore. How many animations do you need to do?
Give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Destruction of Ansaratl will be
your videos help me a lot. Hell yeah, dude. I really, dude, seriously, I encourage you to do it. Sorry, I'm just like totally focused on not dying here. Depending on these frenzy charges also spear for me 3 ranging hits. I'm fully ranged. I get 50% damage with hazard on top of all my crit. That's crazy. It sounds like you got something really good going on for you, man. And I'm telling you, just keep doing what you're doing. Oh, I forgot he was doing that. I wasn't paying attention. Who knows, man? Maybe you find something completely insane that nobody's thought of. Redefine the meta.
At the eve of the end, the demon of Ansoatl has finally come forth.
Hopefully it all works out. I mean, it sounds like it's going well so far. Doing tier 4 balls? Yeah, no, I mean, it sounds like it's going great. 100% crit chance with Spark would definitely sparkle. Yeah.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. The destruction of Ansoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. I will burn you alive. Let's see you survive this.
Probably depends on which boss arena you do it on.
My way. The end of the world is nigh. The destruction of Ansoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. Expected. But not critical. You think you can run? You leave no choice.
We're so close.
It's not over yet. You think you can
Whack him faster. I'm doing my best, man. Dead? Uh-oh. That took way too fucking long. Took way too long. Does combat mean something? It means I'm holding right click a lot.
By the first ones, you're alive.
level. Stupid meeting. Uh-oh. Not good. Should probably be cursing things now that I think about it. I did. I just went with Carnage Heart because it had stats. Felt like that might have been better.
Impressive size, but little acuity. Dismal.
If you don't want to shut the first boss, I know. Fucking terrible.
Is this all that remains?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I do need to go. I gotta go pick up my son from school. Chat, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the awesome, wonderful, amazing, and beautiful. Thank you for all the bits, love, tips, and subs today. I do got a jet. I'll be back tomorrow morning, same time, whatever time it is right now, minus 5 hours. Ah! So long, farewell. Thank you for the follows. Appreciated. Be back tomorrow. Probably finish the campaign tomorrow on stream. We're close. We're halfway, right? Go up this way, grab the ailment nodes, come over here, grab the magnitude of bleedings, grab some crit. See you guys soon. Bye.